I believe we were about to do a random battle or something, and I had to stop playing because I was tired. And now we have all night to continue doing stuff. Yeah, stuff. See, so yeah, we need to see that big list of things we can bring over for New Game Plus eventually. I'm pretty sure we checked everybody out. Oh yeah, we had some support stuff that we foregoed last time.
Hey, Alois, tell me another story about Captain Gerald, will you?
I've told you so many. I don't have an endless supply, you know. There is one that comes to mind, however. That time the captain nearly killed me.
What? What did you do?
Well, it wasn't that I had done anything wrong. That wouldn't be much of a story, would it? No. We were at an inn making merry. Suddenly, the other guests began to gather around the captain. They wanted him to put on a show to entertain them with his skills.
Oh, I get it. They figured his aim would be great even while drunk.
That's right. He had a hatchet, and they asked him to hit targets with it.
I see where that's going.
A hatchet, huh? I guess a dagger would be too easy.
Indeed, indeed.
Yep.
Then the captain tells me, put this apple on your head and stand over there.
Ah, so he could knock it right off, huh?
That was the idea, but the hatchet fell short of my head, nearly striking me square in the chest. If I hadn't gotten out of the way, that inn would have been my grave.
I knew it. That's our captain. So clumsy sometimes.
True. Injuries take their toll on a man's dexterity.
Oh, so that's why? I just remember him saying his hands were no good for finesse.
Well, regardless, a master swordsman, that Captain Gerald. Even with the hatchet, now
Didn't
that
he
I
use
think of it.
spears?
I never saw him miss in the training yard.
Really? Seems unlike him to miss that apple, then.
Yes, that just dawned on me. Throwing that hatchet, he shouldn't have missed so badly.
Do you think maybe he was secretly angry with you?
I'm not sure. What if the captain was, in fact, trying to kill me?
Ha! No way. He must have known you would dodge the throw in time. Horsing around at the inn, deadly serious on the battlefield. Sounds just like him, doesn't it?
Yes, certainly an eccentric man. Sometimes, Leone, you quite remind me of him.
Wish you could have gotten to know him a bit more. I'm still curious about a lot of his backstory.
My, look at the time. I really should retire for the evening.
Professor!
Oh boy.
My, who's there? Alois? Well now, wherever did you come from?
I came in through the door.
Came through the... Try doing so with a bit less volume in the future. Now then, why are you visiting at such a late hour?
I'm looking to enlist the services of a magic wielder. I thought you might be the man for the job.
You're a knight, Alois. Why would I teach you magic?
You were a teacher, weren't you?
Perhaps you should ask one of your friends already trained in the magical arts. I am tired and would very much like to turn in for the evening.
Slow down there. I heard a rumor you were looking for novice magic users. Did I hear wrong, or am I just an unsuitable student? Were you hoping for another young girl instead?
Ah, you heard about that, did you? I'm afraid that was simply for the purpose of my experiments. I had no intention of teaching anyone. Anyway, as I said, I am off to bed. Good night, Alois.
Wait! Hold on, Professor Hanneman. I'm no good at magic, and for a long time I'd been hoping to improve my skills. Some of the other knights looked down on me for having no crest and no magical skill. I can't do anything about the crest. But the magic, maybe that's a different story. Please, I want to learn. You've got to help me.
But you got no crest. He has no interest in you.
Maybe I'm just a fool who goes soft in the face of someone's hunger for knowledge. I will help you. I cannot teach you any spells, but I can do my best to try and improve your magical affinity. Will that be enough?
Of course! How marvelous! I look forward to training with you then.
Very well. We will see what we can do. For now, I am off to bed, and you should do the same.
Port level C. And then Eloise and Shamir. This could probably
Eloise.
not go well.
Ah! A ghost! I'm sorry! Oh, forgive me, please forgive me!
We're off to a great start.
Calm down. It's just me.
That voice, it's... Shamir? Ah! It's Shamir. Whew, you frightened me. My heart was beating so hard I thought it would burst out my nose.
Your heart's in your chest, not your head.
Can you try not to be so stealthy when you're approaching a fellow knight?
Your reaction was excessive. Are you afraid of ghosts?
I suppose there's no point in hiding it. I'm terrified of them.
Terrified? Of ghosts? I didn't mean to pry. There's no need to...
No, I want to get it off my chest. That time when we were on our way back from a mission, do you remember what I asked you?
You asked if I ever think about the people I've killed.
Yes. You said you never do, but me, I can't go a day without thinking about them. The feel of my weapon cutting through them, their twisted faces, their cries of pain, and that awful scent of blood. I was carrying out my duties, but that doesn't make it easier for me to forget. And the dead haven't forgotten me either. Their hatred, their resentment, their curses. One day, the spirits will set upon me for revenge. Ooh!
Yeah, I needed
I
that.
apologize for striking you, but it had to be done. Have you calmed down?
Yes, thanks. I needed that.
I'm surprised someone like you managed to become a knight. Or perhaps that's why you became one.
Alrighty. Mission. Let's see. The Enbar infiltration. Vastly outnumbered by Imperial forces, it becomes clear that a surprise attack, followed by a short and decisive battle, is the only path to victory. With this in mind, we stealthily approach Enbar, the Imperial capital. Level 37 recommendation. It's gonna be easy.
After making preparations at Garreg Mach, the Alliance army marches to Enbar, the Imperial capital. In response to the Alliance's movements, Emperor Edelgard orders her trusted retainer, Hubert, as well as the Death Knight, to the front lines to meet the Alliance army head-on.
Oh,
The
two
two
bosses.
forces clash in the city streets.
We need to get Lysithea in range. I really want to see if she can just one-shot him. The Enbar infiltration.
There it is. Enbar. The Imperial capital and the largest city in all of Fodlan.
It's not just big. This city was designed to protect the castle where the Emperor lives. It's as though the city itself is a massive stronghold.
That's usually how they're designed. And the citizens.
They surely noticed us approaching some time ago, and yet...
Maybe it's pre-cleared.
Our scouts confirm the citizens haven't been evacuated.
Oh.
They're being kept in town.
I've got to hand it to Her Imperial Majesty. Using her citizens as a shield to protect the castle takes some resolve.
I suspect those mages will be lurking within as well.
Troops deployed to other areas are also returning.
If we don't conquer the city quickly, things will get complicated fast.
Hope we find Rhea.
We can't search until we conquer the city. Let's focus on the fight for now. Lady Rhea, please be safe.
We've kept the Empire waiting long enough. Onward!
I wonder who we're going to see on the map other than Hubert and the Death Knight. I don't even know if there are any more students, actually. I haven't been counting. Nor do I have it all memorized. Oh boy, we're split into two parties as well. Now let's see. Oh hey! I recognize this map. Pretty big map. What are the conditions? Defeat all enemy commanders. Got a goddess icon. Okay, so we have no familiar faces on the battlefield other than Hubert and the guy with a power boner for Byleth, who really wants to die. And he brought another Dark Seal for us to take. It's also possible he might get bored and just try to leave. The guy with the Woe Dao. That guy is bolting, okay. Okay. Nothing we have to worry about. But our party being split in two, I'm not a huge fan of. Also, Nance, what are you doing in here? Get out. So looking at the map, I think we want to have the Hilda. We can go over there. Right, Scythia. Then you back here. Yeah, I'm liking these two groups. Oops. Didn't want to store that. Curse them all being in the air. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about battalions, do we? No, we forgot to replenish one of them. It only lost 5 HP though.
Come back!
Okay, let's get started. We don't have to worry about positions too much.
We were told Hubert would be leading the enemy forces, but the Death Knight's also with them. We'll have to take care of both of them, but we won't have time to mop up all the enemy units. We'll have to split up and take them on at the same time, or risk being overrun by their reinforcements.
Got it. So they're gonna send out reinforcements after a number of turns.
The Crest of Flames banner.
There, on the other side of the canal.
Uninvited guests, I see. Let's ensure they receive a warm welcome. Ready the artillery. Prepare to attack. Rocks, arrows, magic. Rain death upon the enemy until they are silent as the grave. Reinforcements will fly in shortly. Defend the heavy weapons until they arrive.
Got it. So I guess those are our targets then, just to help air out the map. Anyway, both of them are immune to that junk on the map, so let's get rid of you, because you're dangerous.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Shall we?
Because you don't give a shit about arrows. We can just send you right in for the kill.
Fighting wears me out.
I'll crush them all.
Onward. Child's play.
Yeah, we'll have to send these guys to the main part of the map.
At the ready.
Let's remove you. I think we can do a curve shot. Yeah, perfect.
My moment has arrived!
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Let's clean up.
Gotta wonder where
Leave it to me.
exactly they're going to come from, though. In addition, I can't send our guys out there right now. It'd be a very bad idea.
What's my strategy?
Violet here. Yeah, that range is very problematic.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
I can move you here. So then
I'll do my best.
these two can move in.
Let's make this quick.
What did I forget? Oh, you.
My
Let's
orders?
see. Make sure we don't get attacked from behind here. That's what I was hoping for. One point.
For Gerald. Nice try. No.
This is our chance.
Random shot. Eh. True to the name, I guess.
Another victory.
Can't afford to lose.
Now, is the Death Knight going to
It all comes down to this.
come out to hurt us? Oh no, that's not good. Out of Blaze has... Is it 3 range? I know I got somebody with it. I want to know how devastating that would be. Or would have been. Range of 3. Okay. It would have stunned, those 3. That would have been bad, for sure.
Here's an idea.
We have this covered.
Good time for a secret scheme.
Okay, we can have somebody break them easily. And it looks like the Death Knight is set to only attack when we enter, like, this area, it looks like. Park him here. Oh no, that's actually outside of his range. He has 7 movement and the stairs are obstructing him. Okay. Let's mark your movement. We could have Byleth lure him out. I'm pretty sure he could take 1 hit from him. Let's see, what's your attack speed? 36? His is 31? Thought it was higher. Do you need to be worried about your attacks? Not really. Although it seems to be a guaranteed double of 60 damage. That would be 29 and 29. So he'd have to be at full health in order to take a hit. Okay, we'll avoid entering range for now, then.
Goddess, forgive me.
Let's see if we can get an HP heal off of this. Well, actually, it's only 1 HP.
Here is something to believe in.
Beautiful critical. Alright, let's move on to this side of the map again. We need to reach this space, because it'll be very annoying otherwise.
I'm not dying here.
In addition, we can have Leone fade out an attack from over here. I'm pretty sure she can take these 2 attacks. What's her resistance? It's only 20, surprisingly. But 13 damage, and I don't think he can even hurt her. Yeah. Well, actually, he can do a little bit of damage. He has an attack of 35. He should be fine. We can counter them too pretty well. Bowman, but he has the shield.
Guess I have
You
no
don't have to
choice.
worry.
Don't get used to this. That's enough. Can't afford to slack off.
Let's think carefully.
Nice try. I will destroy you. Make a difference?
Oh, yeah, 3 damage.
I'll make you proud, Gerald. I'm not dying here.
In addition, we need to see what's in the treasure chest.
Hold a grudge if you must. Sorry, but I must.
Pretty sure we have somebody who has lock touch. Doesn't Yuri have it? Oh no, that's If anybody would have lock touch, I should think it's her. Yeah, she does. So we need to get her over to the chest. And it's actually 2 on the map. Anyway, looks like that's his first round of a backup. Let's see, he's currently on a stronghold. How's his attack range that high? Oh, because he has bolting. With infinite attack range, that means I can actually counterattack his bolting. I don't want to end it that quickly, though, because we want to get the boxes.
I'm grateful.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Yeah, the only person who can unlock that box. It sucks. Anyway, let's see. Oh yeah, that is a perfect one-hit kill right there. The only issue is the monster that would attack her.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
More!
More. Okay, what I think I can do is attack, dark spikes. Goodbye, Death Knight. He died it.
To kill, to die. To know one without the other would be maddening.
Hey, more magic.
There is much to learn from...
Okay, just Hubert left to deal with.
We are taking heavy losses. We need more troops.
Oh boy. Change places. That is actually out of every single enemy's range. That's kind of perfect.
My moment has arrived.
I fought and won. The weak fall, the strong live. Sorry.
Let's see. I'm gonna have you move over here. Actually, since he's gonna bolting, we want to make sure we don't enter his attack range. So, yeah, perfect. There's also a chest over here that I missed. Well, we can. I guess we can have Blaine work her way over in that direction to rescue her and have Lysithea warp. All we can do, really. Oh, there's a backup.
Our first wave of reinforcements is here. It will not be long until the next.
Reinforcements? That was quick. We can't hang around or they'll just keep coming. We'll have to capture the artillery. We can turn them against their reinforcements.
Oh, shoot. I don't like them being over there as well.
Nice try. All right, who's next?
One shot, one kill.
Thinning their numbers.
Let's see. Out of curiosity, how do you handle fighting this monster? Really, it only deals 20 damage to you? That's kind of perfect.
You lost that one.
I should have,
We're all desperate, aren't we?
should have moved it up. Thorn actually has 3 range.
It's over.
in the way.
I've
Actually
got
pretty
another
good.
option.
Hold him off for a bit.
Good idea.
As for you, we just have you slaughtering their people over here.
You're making me work. Never let your guard down.
That's another, like, high hit chance miss so far.
Missed. Stay down.
Take a little bit more damage. 1. Wow. Huh. Luna just didn't really do much.
There is much to learn.
Anyway, now I can deal with you.
Going for the kill.
You got that artillery.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Nice.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
And Lysithea might be able to finish it off with the white magic
I
monster
found
killing spell. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's a kill. Goodbye.
No time to slow down.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Here, where was the treasure chest on this side of the map? It's right there. actually... Let's see. Move here. Gambit. Perfect.
Turn the tables.
All it has to do is hit. Beautiful.
My orders?
I don't know if the RNG will be different if I aim it at this guy, but let's see.
I've got another option.
Nope.
My orders? How about a curtsy?
Perfect.
Shall we? Fighting wears me out.
We have reinforcements coming in from another direction. Deploy them as soon as they arrive.
Oh boy. Doing pretty good so far.
Used to this.
We're not hurting for anything. Just that one group with
Sorry,
flame
but it's you or me.
and our one person who can actually pick those locks are the problems. Oh! I thought she wasn't in range. Misleading game is misleading.
I'm not dying here.
Well, it basically means we're gonna have to reset. Unless we're able to have Lysithea teleport by
Let's make
far
this
enough.
quick.
And we can't like,
What's my strategy?
this situation, we can't even roll it back. We're just fucked.
I will cover you.
It's time.
What
Onward.
might work is move you over here. Items. He only has vulnaries.
I'm in. We'll cover you. You know what to
A little bit of improvisation. See if it does any good. Well, we're able to break one of them. So I think this is pretty safe.
I'll
Anyway.
crush them all.
Unlock the box. Axe of Zoltan. An impressive axe forged by the legendary artisan Zoltan. Very unlucky.
Let's clean up.
More than likely, it's going to be that area from the right.
Thinning their numbers.
Probably make a little bit of space from there.
Leave it to me.
I'll do my best.
At the ready.
I'll leave you here. As insurance. Yeah, reduce damage. Perfect.
Don't get used to this.
Yeah, I'll move you over here. Lysithea will be able to teleport her over this way. So we'll keep people in this area for now.
Sorry about this! That's another one.
You're relentless.
Going for the kill.
At least that's
Still
like
room
nothing.
to improve.
That's really impressive. His strength is like painfully okay. That's pretty much it.
Better accept it. Well,
Good form.
Get these people out of that area.
Next try. Stand aside.
Ooh, great.
I cannot lose.
just like that.
And crits are fun. Who still hasn't moved yet? Hilda? Yeah, Hilda's over here still. Join the fun.
No. Make a difference.
More speed.
Still far from the top.
So quick. Yeah, she's gonna be one space short, so right.
Stay down.
Let's see how far we can take you, huh? Warp.
Apologies.
Still kind of want to keep insurance in that space there. I don't need unforeseen circumstances.
I'm not dying here.
Very good.
I can great use that training sword. Claude, I'll leave them back here so to keep them safe. I know you can do it. Oh, that's very unlucky. Oh, and it was one of those.
Sassy.
Not so fast!
It's one of those.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
What thou get?
No hesitation! It won't be in vain.
That was amazing.
And you could just not do anything. Because, yeah. Can't move. Don't feel like wasting javelins. But we haven't really
Sending their numbers.
used javelins too much in this playthrough. Because the archers are actually good. They're good, and they have a lot of range. Ooh, a brave sword. Weren't you supposed to be getting more backup? They still on their way, or...
This could turn the tides. I've found strength in adversity.
Yeah, I'm not sure if his backup is coming or not. They are taking their sweet time. Hey, bud. Feel like using up your boltings? I know you want to do it. I could also silence him, but nah. Just wait out his stuff.
It's almost a shame to kill you. Not Even death will make you consequential. Prepare to die!
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I have no regrets.
Lucky bastard.
I'll be with the goddess soon.
I'm in.
Let's reduce those chances. Yeah.
At the ready.
That's annoying as hell, though.
Let's clean up.
1% crit chance.
It's almost... Bow before Her Majesty!
He still gets the crit on 31%.
The goddess is a wicked little creature, as it turns out.
That is dumb as hell. He basically just like rolled the absolute best possible RNG.
I'll do my best.
Let's see if I... Can he be silenced? Nullify status effect, so he cannot be silenced.
Let's clean up.
If I just delay everything a turn, will that
At the
be
ready.
enough to reset the RNG though?
I'll crush them all.
Not 100% certain. But what I could do is have her do this. Training bow. Yeah, that's a, that's a one-turn kill. Still though, like, that, like, 1% crit chance. Such bullshit.
What's my strategy?
Actually, we do have a way
Onward.
to fix this. Imbue here. And rally.
That
That
helps.
should give her just enough luck to not have to worry about
Let's make this
critical
quick.
hits.
Leave it to me. Thank you.
It's almost a
Yep, no crit.
Sorry.
Onward.
I would use it on the wrong
I'm
person.
sorry. Shall we? Let's make this quick.
I'll crush them all.
The backup's not going to show up, is it? Oh, he only had 2 uses of bolting. Neat.
I'll do my best.
That's another mage who has bolting.
That helps.
Claude. And you said we didn't have enough time to clear out all the enemies. But you feel like an idiot now, huh?
At the ready.
I'm in. What's my strategy?
My orders?
Leave it to me.
Let's clean up.
Gee, ouch, 2% bolting chance. I'll do it again. Yeah, his backup isn't coming. You are actually in range. Hilarious.
You lost that one. Ha! They say experience beats growth.
There's. The good old days where we would surround bosses with all of our units. Oh hey, you can actually see through there. But you can't walk through there for some reason.
Allow me to demonstrate. I must leave them well.
Yeah, friend, your backup is not going to show up. I almost feel sorry for you. Anyway, I'll be taking that elixir if you don't mind. Thank you.
I should have disposed of you a long time ago. I will rectify that failure here. We must place our faith in Her Majesty. Her victory is everything.
Well done, everyone. Now we can break through into Anbar. We need to hurry up and attack the palace to block Edelgard's movements.
20 turns. Easy. Because we wanted to collect everything and beat all the enemies. So is it actually going to be one battle after another? Like it was suggested.
We've made it this far. Somehow.
Or are we waiting a month after taking the town to attack Edelgard in her castle?
Edelgard is probably looking down on us from somewhere in that castle.
I wonder if she's panicking or just smiling smugly.
From this point on, she'll be giving it her all too. Expect her to be tougher than the last time we fought. This battle will settle things once and for all. We'll attack as soon as everyone is ready. Huh? Is that you, Dedu?
What are you doing here?
I heard the Alliance's army had entered the city. I've been searching for you ever since.
How long have you been in Enbar?
I arrived not long after the battle at Gronder Field. I am here to kill Edelgard.
Oh, so you're an ally?
Well, if you want to fight alongside us, we'd be more than happy to have you.
We fight for different objectives. I swore to offer Edelgard's head to His Highness. But, should I fail, I will have no choice but to entrust that mission to you. This is the information I have gathered during my time in hiding here. It includes details about the inside of the castle.
Thanks.
I appreciate this, but what do you plan to do? Don't tell me you plan to go alone.
I've done what I came here to do. Farewell.
Hey! Wait! He's gone. He's just as hard to understand as his liege was. The time has finally come, my friend. Once we win this fight, the Empire will fall.
What will you do about Fodlan?
The subject is heavy on my mind. Odd as it sounds, I believe the forces responsible for destroying Fodlan are also responsible for protecting the livelihood of its citizens. Everything, even the land itself, has been harmed by the chaos of war. Restoring it will be no easy feat. To do that, the first thing we need to think about is a new ruling system for all of Fodlan.
We could unify Fodlan as one nation.
As usual, we're on the same page. I was thinking the same thing. Even if the Alliance Lords and any remaining influential nobles were to divide up dominion of all of Fodlan, they would simply pursue their own interests. Another war would be inevitable. That's why there needs to be a powerful ruler who stands above them all and unifies Fodlan as one nation.
You should be that ruler, Claude. I definitely wouldn't do a good job.
If it means I can lead Fodlan to a better future, I wouldn't mind that at all. My dreams await in a future where Fodlan is no longer ravaged by war. There are things I want to see with you someday. I'll keep thinking about the best way to achieve that goal. Whatever we decide to do, we can't do it until we defeat the Empire. Fodlan can't welcome a new dawn until we win the war. Let's prepare as best we can.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Garland Moon. Conclusion of the Crossing Roads. On the streets of the Imperial capital, Alliance forces crush Edelgard's army and take up the perimeter of the Imperial Palace. The time has come to face Emperor Edelgard and to free Rhea from her clutches.
I'm ready. Yep. Confrontation at the palace. We're jumping right into it.
Is everyone ready? The objective of this battle is to defeat Edelgard and rescue Rhea. According to the information Dedu gave us, the throne room is directly north of the castle's main entrance. It's safe to assume that's where Edelgard is.
I don't want to kill Edelgard.
She's a fellow student to all of us. If there's a path that we can walk together, that would be preferable. But that all depends on Edelgard. If she won't yield, then that's that.
Yep.
If showing pity would put my allies in danger, I will not hesitate to kill her. I ask that you and everyone here prepare yourselves to do the same.
Understood. I think I speak for everyone when I say that we are prepared.
The future of the Alliance, no, of Fodlan, is at stake. I have been prepared for this my whole life.
Captain Gerald taught me that indecisiveness is a weakness. One must cast aside their doubts before fighting.
The lives of Lady Rhea and everyone here are more important than all else. I shall be prepared.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if she took one look at my overstuffed muscles and surrendered in tears then and there.
I really hope that Edelgard will yield.
Edelgard is a stubborn one. I don't think she's likely to surrender.
Goddess, please protect us.
I'll fight with all I got to save Lady Rhea.
Rescuing Lady Rhea is my dearest wish. We must prevail no matter what it takes.
In the name of the Knights of Seros, we'll bring the hammer down on the Imperial Army.
Satisfied yet, boy? Everyone made up their minds a long time ago.
Okay, let's get started. We're yours to command, my friend.
Leave it to me.
Everyone, take your positions. The battle is upon us.
Gotta say, if this really is the end of the whole storyline, it was kind of a lackluster by comparison to other like Fire Emblem conclusions, at least in my opinion. Who knows, maybe the final chapter itself will rectify it. But I still feel like there's some weird shit going on in the background, like there always is. There's always something. Oh hey, here's Petra again. Oh, that's a big boy. Giant demonic beast. And Edelgard sitting on her throne. Emperor class. With unparalleled defense, Edelgard appears as an unstoppable force in the legendary army of the Adrestian Empire. She's got 75 attack. More than likely, it's going to be getting backup from the stairwells there. Stairs. Yeah, this definitely is the end if they're dropping talismans. There's no way that's the end. Also, we're surrounded. Neat. Got more boxes over there. I think what we need to do is get rid of the pincer force. All it took was one teleportation move and boom, Edelgard dead. But that's no fun. I don't like warp strat abuse. That's no fun. Couldn't believe how easy that was. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm not doing it. It's just no fun. Just because it's a possible strategy doesn't mean I'm gonna be using it. Because for me, fun takes priority. Felt like your jaw shattered concrete when you saw that. I'll have her keep the shield just in case she somehow gets into a bad situation.
Well, come back soon.
Right now, the only person we have that can even unlock chests is, Catherine. Well, actually, we can put Yuri back into this class. I believe this has...
You won't.
What's it called? Lock touch? Yeah, there we go. Now we have two people that can open those boxes. The only safe space is where Byleth is standing. That's kind of funny. The only safe space. Carrying around a training sword. That should do. Victory conditions: defeat the enemy commander.
They've made it into the palace, but it's actually the perfect chance to turn the tables on them. Defeating them all will turn the tide of war instantly. Taking a risk on dragging us back from the brink.
But now
is
you
the
get to see
only
how it's
option.
done fairly.
Everyone, prepare for a bitter struggle. Victory to the Adrestian Empire!
There are more enemies inside the palace than I thought. It's gonna take a lot to bring this situation under control.
No cap after that one video everyone start. What are you talking about, no cap? What do you mean?
But if we defeat Edelgard, then victory is ours.
That one video everyone started
Everyone,
doing, at least in
let's
this
go.
route.
Our bashful little emperor has locked herself up behind the door of the throne room. The key should be around here somewhere. We need to find whoever's got it and take them out.
Who needs a key when you could just break it open? Let's look at their attack ranges. Okay.
My orders?
Leave it to me.
Is he carrying bolting? Oh, he's on a fire orb. Another word for liar joke. Sorry, I've been spending too much time with these youngins. Their vocab is rubbing off on me.
Onward.
I never heard no cap. That's a first for me. And because I'm on Reddit a lot of the time, usually I at least hear some of it.
I'll do my best.
Eh. Zap.
Goddess, forgive me.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
I'll crush them all.
That difference,
Let's
though.
make this quick.
She has very high evasion. What's her avoid? Her avoid is 90. Damn. Might be because she has, like on the first turn, alert stance is activated. Oh no, Rigid Hunters gives her another 20. Ooh.
At the ready.
I can't be letting you pass. I will defend, and I will be killing all of you. We must clear the way forward. For every person.
Yeah, practically everyone, at least in this route, used that trick, and not once have you seen, or at least you can't remember anyone doing this.
Pull out all the stops.
Well, prepare to be amazed. Yeah. He's safe.
No use.
Okay.
I'm in.
Just get out of here.
Edelgard, I will not be keeping my promise. Give me forgiveness, please.
Rip Petra.
We should be able to get through to the throne room now.
What's my strategy? It won't be in vain.
I want to do my part.
It's a shame you cannot recruit her. Yeah, I decided to not recruit any of the people.
Let's clean up.
Playthrough. I had the chance to recruit one person, I think.
Going for the kill.
Yeah. Because I'm curious to see how it's going to
Thinning
play
my
out.
numbers.
In the next playthrough, I'm going to be
So
recruiting
reliable.
everybody. Just to see what it's like. Anyway, that's the attack range. Can he hit it? He might not even move. You know, he will to attack Violet. And we'll keep you here.
Shall we?
Have you been slaying Bernadetta? Yeah, I did.
Pure grit. All
When
right,
you don't
who's
listen
next?
to reason, you get the axe. It be how it be.
Spirit. Make a difference. Nice try.
Yeah, we're doing the Edelgard
not
route
dying
next,
here.
so you won't be gone for long. Big monster. Where are you going?
So close.
Fighting is what I do. I'm stronger.
Well, I guess now I really do have to kill all the Black Eagles. I'm pretty sure at this point I did, didn't I? Aside from Edelgard and what's her name? Starts with the D, right?
Repent from the grave. I won't hold back.
Dorothea.
I wonder how Dedue's doing. I hope I get to see him again.
Yep, Dorothea. Oh, wow. Okay.
That face brings back some memories. It's a shame we don't have time to catch up.
Dodged.
Edelgard, forgive me. I can't.
This should give us a bit more freedom of movement. Now, how best to attack?
Give everyone some HP. Fortify. Back to full, everyone. We don't have a lot of AoE things.
We have this covered.
You know what to do.
Now will allow us to attack him freely. Here, have a hand axe.
Gotta get stronger.
Animals level ups are more interesting.
From battle.
See, that's an axe boy. So I'll move you over here. Deal some damage. Okay, kill it. That's a lot of damage. Come on, crit. Yeah! 255.
I will not die.
We hit the integer limit.
Good work.
See, let's move Violet over here to lure out that mage.
No! I will destroy you! For Gerald!
Oh my god, why are these things so grotesque? They're monsters. Formed from weird magic shenanigans. I mean, what? Do you want them to be like handsome Squidward or something? When you break those masks off? You do?
So close.
You do? No, you're gonna get yourself killed. You idiot. Okay, who has the door key? All right, we gotta help him out. The dude's gonna get himself fucking killed.
Now there's a way forward.
Wouldn't be so bad if they weren't formerly human.
That's an embarrassment.
True. Still in range. Not enough range. Yeah, I think I have a way we can do this. Warp you over here. So you can just get rid of that annoyance on that little turret. More magic. You get out of here.
Guess I have no choice. Don't get used to this.
Fighting is what I do.
I am so impressed.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
see. I'm just gonna have you wait here. Move you here. Another fortify. Mainly for Claude over there. And she can just deal with all these people, no problem. Oh, she's gonna run out of lance uses in this area. Well, it's fine. She can do 10 attacks, so... Oh no.
Infiltrators! Kill them!
I must confess, I never imagined that you would be able to pursue me this far. I don't mean to belittle your skills, Professor, but you far surpassed my expectations. Inform the troops. Destroy anyone who sets foot in the throne room.
Back up. Alright.
That's the spirit.
But, this should
Alright,
be good.
who's next?
Leonie will just
Nice
defeat
try.
all these guys single-handedly. Chalice of Beginnings is so
For
busted.
Gerald.
Now!
0% chance.
Let's see them handle this.
We need to save to do. Did you know? Wow, he actually has a lot of defense. He only takes 4 damage per hit from that.
Ineffective.
Dude's actually a pretty strong force of nature. Fears and now S.
Every. Let's do this right.
Oh. Oh. They're all going after Dudu.
Weak.
Vantage.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
The enemy had vantage. So close.
We've got to try.
Hey Claude, you wanna have a chat with the dude?
I cannot vanquish her alone, so I will join you in this battle. But if I fall, leave me. My only wish is for Edelgard's head.
Don't worry. I got you, bro. But it seems like he won't take, he won't take my orders. He's going to just go after Edgar. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's definitely something. And if he's going after Edelgard, he is going to get himself completely murdered. It almost feels like an ultimatum. We'll leave it up to the crit. Oh, even if I do crit, it's not a kill. That was a little misjudged.
Sorry about this!
Should have seen that coming.
What I can do... That's the range. Don't worry, do. I got you. Get over here. We're keeping you safe. Whether you want to or not. You are going to survive to the end of the chapter. That's new. What, being silly and using rescue on a person that's not your ally? Or not your, controlled ally? Or just plain having rescue? I am determined to see how far my stupidity takes me. We have a way to kill you in one hit. Perfect. Exactly the amount of damage we need.
I'm not dying here.
Thank you.
No.
Ooh, that's not good. It's really not good. Okay, he's using it on Violet and her. She won't die in that case. That's fine.
I'll never back down.
For Gerald.
Does he have an ability that causes something like that? No action except for weight. Okay. Yeah, 45 defense. He has a protection of 57. Ooh, baby.
I won't run.
I fought and won.
Now let's eliminate the mages.
This could turn the tides.
Because he can handle a physical attack pretty damn well. Anyway, open sesame. Giant shell.
Make a difference?
Another door key. Let's see. Yeah, she's hurt, so let's blow another fortify.
Is that all? Can't hold me back.
Are there any fully locked rooms? There actually is one. I believe we have one more warp, so we could probably do some shenanigans and get Dedue stuck in that one side room there, above where that mage is. If we want to keep him alive forever, that is.
Watch and learn.
I realize that he came for Edelgard's head, but if he tries, he's gonna die. Anyway, what's inside box number 2? Admo shield? Never seen that one. A shield that can stop armor-piercing attacks. Nullifies extra effectiveness against armored units. Neat.
Going for the kill. Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers. More effective.
Impressive. Really wanted to die, huh?
Let's see, what's your might with that? A total of 28. Oh, this room isn't fully closed. It's that door's open. Yeah, we'll just have to teleport Dedue back a few times for the hell of it. Dedue, get back here. Range is a little bit of an issue.
Good time for a secret skill.
I'll do my best.
This space is actually safe from most attackers. Damn. You can get the kill next turn. So, I'm guessing you're attacking the bottom set.
Too easy. Strategy in motion. Sorry, but I must.
Oh, you attacked her.
Says.
Arm press. That hits everybody, doesn't it? Yeesh. A lot of range, but it missed everybody. Hell yeah.
Feels good to fight for a cause. I'm getting it.
Almost. Yeah, that'll do it. Remove this monster from the field.
You lost that one.
I can plant him here because he can just take all these hits for a while.
Oh, it never ends. How many more reinforcements are they gonna launch at us? If we don't block up the stairwells, it's never going to stop.
I mean, I assumed that at the very beginning, so I'll get right on that eventually.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Look at all that damage. What is inside chest number 3? Silver gauntlets. That is the least impressive of all the junk that we picked up. That guy's a spellcaster, so bait. Actually, what's your attack range? 2. Okay. Then Blizzard will do fine. Now, I don't think we really need to be mean to Dedue anymore. Good miss.
Time to strategize.
Oh no. Like, we can yoink him back when he gets close enough to the throne. Because it'll almost certainly be a one-hit kill.
thinning their numbers.
Scythia's perfectly happy to do battle with you.
No time to slow down.
The time is near. Fortify for good luck.
No chance.
Sorry about this!
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
There is much to learn.
Sliding into the corner.
It's done.
Give me that HP back. Rightfully mine.
Oh! You lost that one.
All is fair in war.
He actually has just enough movement. Okay to do. I'm gonna give you one chance. $47 damage. Whew. I will let you get one hit in, and I will roll back time if you die. Did we miss anybody? There we go. Dude, where are you going? That's not the way to your target.
I will not die yet.
You said it for yourself. You wanted her head. Now take it.
Better accept it. Sense it.
Stay down!
I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Let's see if Hilda can land the final blow. Nope. I'm doing you a favor here. Where the hell are you going?
Can't give up yet.
Step aside.
Where do I start?
Well, we killed all the monsters. Oh, he's trying to clear the map out. You idiot! I'm already on that. You don't have to worry yourself. Looks like they ran out of reinforcements too.
Can't afford to slack off.
There we go. Now he's going for a shot. You only have one shot. Yeah, she is completely out of reinforcements, for certain. Alright, Dedue, it's your time to shine. Don't let it be in vain.
So, you're another of the goddess's vanguard. You don't have even a shred of self-awareness, do you? Come at me, so that I may put you out of your misery.
The music.
Edelgard, give up. We don't want to kill you.
But I must kill you. If I don't, the righteous world I dream of will never see the light. Come at me with everything you have. For one of us, this is the end.
I feel a little struck.
I'm almost certain that will kill. Like, I'll be 100% honest, she's not a very strong boss. The hardest part is the throne. But even then... I thought we rested. When did we use the Creator Sword?
Professor, I suppose you think you can defeat me, is that right?
Nod.
But I will never give up. Even if my arms and legs failed me, I would still find a way to move forward. I will smash that false goddess and her minion into the ground. I will fight to free this world from her vile grasp.
Game over, man. Game over. But the chapter is not endgame, so... Where's Rhea?
It looks as though my path will end here. My teacher, claim your victory. Strike me down, you must. Even now, across this land, people are killing each other. If you do not act now, this conflict will go on forever. Your path lies across my grave. It is time for you to find the courage to walk it. If I must fall, let it be by your hand. I wanted to walk with you.
Cool.
It's over. We were only able to beat her because of you.
Honestly, Dedue probably could have done it, but,
This wasn't the conclusion I had hoped for, even though Never mind. It's over now. The important thing is that we won.
Here, boy. A letter. An Imperial General asked me to give it to you.
A letter? Let's see it.
Now Dmitri supposedly dead. Edelgard is dead.
It looks like it's from Hubert, Edelgard's vassal.
We killed him, didn't we?
If you are reading this letter, that means I have perished. As Her Majesty would never surrender to another, I can only assume she has fallen as well. It greatly pains me to think of this coming to pass. That said, as the survivors, I must ask you to settle certain affairs in our stead. You must destroy the threat that slithers in the dark.
Ooh, we're going back to that.
I am sure you must recall Monica and Tomas. Their allies yet live. They hold deep resentment against the children of the goddess and the people of the world. And they are biding their time until they can exact revenge. If left to their own devices, it is certain they will eventually bring unimaginable calamity and suffering to the world. I detected their sorcery when you took Fort Mercius. I have deduced the location of their stronghold, Shambhala. You will find its whereabouts enclosed.
Shambhala sounds familiar.
There is no question that they are the enemies of everyone in Fodlan. Do not allow yourselves to forget that.
Wasn't that in one of the Uncharted games? One of the ruins you were going to?
Lastly, while I cannot say she is in good health, the Archbishop resides in a secret chamber in the Imperial Palace. I have shared the location of the entrance to that secret chamber with the person to whom I have entrusted this letter. I believe that Her Majesty will be victorious. Even still, I must plan for her defeat as well. If you wish to lead this world, I challenge you to rise to the occasion and surpass my estimation of you. Such is your obligation as the victors, and the only fitting tribute to all that Lady Edelgard sacrificed.
Hubert, to leave a letter like this behind. You were a better man than I believed you to be. So, Rhea is alive.
He always did seem
and the
kind of
fight
evil the
isn't
whole
over
time,
yet.
didn't he?
Those who slither in the dark. It sounds like Fodlan will never know peace unless we defeat them. The allies of Monica and Tomas. Well, we knew about them already.
But who else is there?
I think it's safe to assume this is the same group who used Lysithea for their blood experiments. And they were also responsible for the javelins of light that destroyed the fortress. But who were these children of the goddess who they supposedly resent? There's just not enough information here. I don't suppose there's any chance that this is his idea of a prank. If so, wow, good one. Hubert, rather than writing a letter, you should have just told us before we fought.
Let's ask Rhea about it.
Right. We still don't know for sure if this letter is telling the truth. Let's go find out.
In addition, we need some more backstory for Byleth.
You have come to save me.
Hello.
Is this a dream? I have longed to see you again all this time. Is it truly you?
Claude, I can see you have grown into a reliable young man. Thank you for supporting the professor, and for rescuing me. Surely the protection of the goddess has...
Wait, Rhea. What do you know about the children of the goddess?
Children of... What is this about?
Forgive my bluntness. Someone from the Empire filled us in on a few things. I know it must be painful for us to ask you difficult questions after such an arduous confinement. But we have no choice. We must defeat a secret enemy. Those who slither in the dark. Do you know about them?
Those who slither in the dark.
Apparently, they resent the children of the goddess and the people of the world, and are planning something big. Something terrible. They use blood for their wicked magic and are capable of dropping javelins of light from the sky, which are powerful enough to crush a fortress. If you can think of anything at all, please tell us now. We need to know as much as possible about these enemies in order to stop them. This is the critical moment that will determine whether or not Fodlan falls. Can't you see that the time for secrets has passed?
It is true that there is a group of people who have
You call them
slithered in the
nukes?
darkness.
Yeah, they're basically
and threatened the
ICBMs.
peace of Fodlan
Or rods
since
from
ancient
God.
times. I am sure you have heard the stories of a man named Nemesis.
King of Liberation, and the wielder of the Sword of Creator.
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He's the hero to whom the goddess gave the Sword of the Creator.
Yes, thanks for paraphrasing both of those options, Claude.
Nemesis was originally the leader of a group of bandits. He plundered the Holy Tomb and stole the remains of the progenitor god. When Nemesis appeared in Xanadu some time later, he already wielded the Sword of the Creator.
How did he get the Sword of the Creator?
According to legend, the goddess gifted him the sword to fight against the evil gods.
I do not know how Nemesis obtained the sword, or why he appeared in Xanadu, but he used that sword to massacre the people there, the children of the progenitor god. From their corpses he gained even more power, and brought war to Fodlan.
That's completely different from what the legends tell us about Nemesis.
A mere bandit like Nemesis would not have been capable of anything so monstrous on his own.
Aha! So Nemesis had accomplices. And those accomplices must have been those who slither in the dark. They used Nemesis. And this time, they used the Imperial Army to once again bring war to Fodlan. I finally get it. And I even understand why Edelgard was associating with them. Just as they were trying to use the Empire was trying to use them. Rhea, there's still a mountain of things I need to ask you. And I will. But I'll leave all of that for another day. You must be weak after living in confinement for so long. Please, rest for a while. My friend, let's prepare for battle. We need to strike Shambhala as soon as possible.
You must not allow Fodlan's bloody history, the Red Canyon tragedy, to repeat itself.
So that's where it got the name.
It occurs to me that we never got an answer from Rhea about the children of the goddess.
Damn. Oh well. Aren't they the people of Xanadu?
She did say that the people of the Red Canyon were the children of the progenitor god, so I suppose so. But those evil guys continued to plot their revenge even after the Red Canyon tragedy. Does that mean some of the children of the goddess, or their descendants, are still alive?
Me?
Maybe? Though, I get the feeling you're something else altogether. What are these children anyway? And how are they connected to the goddess?
Maybe Blaine.
I almost disappeared into the bottomless swamp that is my mind. I thought that after we defeated the Empire, I'd be able to see that sight I longed to see.
What sight is that?
I've told you about my dreams before. I want to break down the wall separating Fodlan from the outside world. The sight I want to see lies beyond that. Honestly, it's a trivial thing to fixate on. Just people, gathered in their towns, living out their lives together, sometimes laughing, sometimes fighting. But the people living there aren't just citizens of Fodlan. There are people from Dagda, Bridget, and even Dusker and Srang. There could be people who were born in Elmira, or countries even farther east there, too. All of those people living together like it's nothing special at all. That's the side I long to see. It's so simple, but still so far away.
Got a few more chapters, yeah.
But this is no time for complaining. We need to focus on capturing Shambhala.
Can relate to such a dream. I'm sure everybody, at least at some point, wished that everything was nice and peaceful and could all just get along.
Let's hurry up and gather everyone together.
So, you mean to tell me that Fodlan will fall to ruin if we leave those guys be?
If this map is reliable, their base is just south of my family's territory.
How convenient.
This story is a bit much to believe. And yet...
It does ring true, somehow.
Remember Monica, the one who killed Gerald, and the old man who was masquerading as Tomas? They were their allies, and the Flame Emperor and the Death Knight were merely their pawns.
Is Furring more seeing what's beyond? Fair enough.
The people who were after my blood? They were also the ones who used me to conduct their blood experiments.
As awful as it sounds, they're seemingly fond of using blood in their secret techniques.
Blood magic.
Ugh, that's really gross. I could never be friends with someone like that.
I believe they were also responsible for the Javelin of Light that destroyed Fort Mercius.
Hold up, boy. Do you really think that we can win against such powerful foes?
I don't know. But we have to try, don't we?
This is for Fodlan's future.
We've really taken on something big. I wonder if our names will go down in history.
My heroic name passed down to future generations? A worthy cause indeed.
They were trying to use the Imperial Army to plunge Fodlan into war, but we nipped that in the bud. Now we just need to tear out their roots. And I know we have what it takes to do it.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Blue Sea Moon. The city without light. Immediately following Edelgard's defeat, the Alliance army discovers the existence of another adversary, a group operating behind the scenes within the Empire. Claude suspects that if the true enemy is left unchecked, disaster will befall Fodlan, and so he cuts short the celebration and the troops head for Shambhala, where this foe resides.
Fair to assume we get another full month. We're probably not going to go right there. Yep.
I just don't get it.
What is it, Claude?
Those javelins of light. They were trying to use it to kill us at Fort Mercius, right? But then why not drop it on Garreg Mach? They must have known for a while that we were here.
It is not that they chose to refrain, but rather that they were unable to do so.
He's looking a little bit better.
Rhea, how are you feeling?
I am well enough. I cannot afford to rest while Fodlan is in danger.
What do you mean when you say they couldn't drop a javelin of light here?
Once, a very long time ago, a massive ball of light fell upon this monastery. However, that light mysteriously changed course in mid-air and landed in Aelel instead.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment. So that's what the wreckage of those javelins of light looks like.
The Holy Tomb is not only the location of the progenitor god's eternal slumber, but also a sacred vessel for a power that repels evil. Supposedly, the progenitor god built the Holy Tomb herself to protect her children from the evil light.
So the children of the goddess gathered in Xanadu because of its proximity to the monastery? But we've fought at distant locations many times.
Despite that, the javelins of light only fell on Fort Mercius.
In his letter, Hubert said that he detected their magic when the fort fell. In other words, because they used a javelin of light, Hubert was able to pinpoint the location of their base.
So they didn't use it before then because they didn't want us to know where their base is?
In any case, those javelins of light must be something they can't just use whenever they want. And they finally decided to use one at Mercius, where they were sure they'd be able to finish us off. It's only thanks to the whims of the Death Knight that we escaped with our lives. And no javelins of light have fallen since then.
It's possible that the enemy hasn't yet realized that we've learned the location of their base.
If so, their guard may be down, which makes this the perfect time for a surprise attack.
I will accompany you.
What? No, that would be far too dangerous. Your long confinement weakened you greatly, did it not?
Those people have opposed us since ancient times. I wish to learn the truth about them for myself.
I understand. I will not stop you, but please take care not to overexert yourself.
Alright, late game
We
unit
don't know
obtained.
exactly what we're up against here, but having you around is very reassuring, Rhea. Let's prepare to strike at Shambhala before they make their next move.
Oh, she ain't actually in our party. Alright, let's look at some of these supports. Got a few of them.
Whew. Today's training was murder. Ah, Shamir, I have a question for you. Shamir? Oh, I suppose she's meditating or something. Never mind then, I guess.
Where are you going?
Ah! Shamir!
Don't you have a question?
No, it's not important.
I'm finished meditating. Speak.
No, it's not. You're probably tired anyway.
Always be willing to speak and ask questions. Understood?
Yes, understood.
Next time.
Oops.
Yes, I'm okay for today. Sorry to disturb you. I'll be leaving now.
Why must he be so difficult?
That was a very short one. Now the conclusion of this.
Did you want something, Professor Hanneman?
Ah, Lysithea. Thank you for coming. First, I ask that you allow me to apologize. I fear I hurt you with my insensitive words. I have failed you, not as a researcher, but as a human being.
I'm the one who should apologize. I'm sorry for being rude to you. Anyway, I'll keep going along with your research. I have to be on my way now.
Please, Lysithea, a moment more. I did not call you here simply to apologize. I told you once that you were an exquisite subject for my crest research. Why? Because there are no records of any other person ever having borne 2 crests.
Correct.
We cannot say anything for certain about the makeup of your body. Therefore, it seems hasty to conclude that overcoming your shortened lifespan is an impossible feat.
What is it you're implying?
Lysithea, what is my field of study?
Crestology, of course.
Indeed, and the goal of my field is to unravel every single mystery crests might conceal. Someday, I even hope to devise a means to bestow a crest upon any who desires one.
Why would you want to do such a thing?
Because I despise this world in which the presence or absence of a crest can determine a person's worth.
Huh.
However, if artificially implanting a crest causes too great a toll on the subject, it would be useless. As such, reducing the strain of crests on the human body is one of my research goals. Understanding how to implant a crest might also lead to the knowledge of how to remove them, yes?
Do you think removing a crest could mean that they won't suffer from its effects any longer?
What I am trying to tell you is, the question of whether your lifespan can be restored is entirely within the scope of my research.
Could you really do that?
It is difficult to say for sure. But as long as the possibility exists, I will continue to seek it. Lysithea, let me ask you once more. Will you assist me in my research?
Professor Hanneman, I think I'm the one who should be asking for your help, really. Anyway, I'm sick of a crest determining a person's worth, too.
Ah, is that right? Perhaps you would even like to begin studying crestology yourself. I think you would make a fantastic apprentice. A life devoted to research is a noble life, you know.
If you do manage to restore my lifespan, I'd certainly think about it.
I will hold you to those words. Ah, I see a fine future ahead of us.
That was a good one. Anyway, our usual. Unsurprisingly, that's all we got. Before I do anything, we do this. So we can get it just done. I can't remember who's a good fit for sitting in the sauna with Byleth. Thrill seems to be a decent match. Dang. Oh, hey.
Thanks.
All worked out. We could do this because there's always a new tournament. Wait, is it the same tournament? I'm pretty sure it was a sword tournament before. Reward Master Seal. Well, apparently it's still going on, so...
Step aside! Really wanted to die, huh? Sassy. Don't expect any sympathy.
He's not outspeeding them. Only level 32. Wacky.
What did you expect? Step aside! Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Alright, finals. Low chance to hit, but he hits like a truck.
Step aside! Really wanted to die, huh?
Cool. Yep. I'm not gonna look in everybody's rooms for items anymore. We're not getting stuff that increases professor rank, and even then it doesn't matter. Like, you've already hit max. So I just need to make sure I don't miss anybody in the rooms. It'll save a good few minutes. You like Fate's version of this better? Define this, like the Colosseum? And how you get, like, rewards? A little bit of everything. Whoa. Anybody in the second floor? Yeah, that's where Hilda is. Always Hilda. It's also scary.
Shambhala, it was called, right? Scary that it's so close to the House Gonril territories. Who'd have thought all those creeps were living right under my nose? I was hoping my big brother would help us in this next battle. But he says that I can represent House Gonril without his help, that I have it in me.
I'm so disappointed that we never get to meet him.
That I have some ability. Still, I wish he wasn't leaving it all to me.
Maybe we'll see him in the next
Excuse me,
route.
Could you do me a favor?
Poultry and Caledonian crayfish. Here you go.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
brought back here. So naive.
I thought that taking the Empire's capital would bring an end to this war. How naive of me. I'll have to write to my family and tell them I'll be gone a while longer.
Buddy, friend, pal. Great work.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. I can hardly believe you managed to handle the capital city like that. Everyone did sterling work. I really thought we'd know peace after that battle. But we're not quite there yet, huh?
Professor!
What's up, Anna?
I hope Hey, how about a favor?
Not even bothering. I know she says the same exact stuff.
Welcome. Come back soon. I hope things go.
Yeah. My great deals.
Hello. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's. Will this one do? It's. Will this one? It's. Will this one do? It's.
Gotta keep
Will
everyone
this
nice
one
and
do?
motivated.
It's all you. Tell your friends.
Hey, welcome. You have a good 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 please come again.
Yoink. Tomato.
Hello there. This one, yes. 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 Thank you. This one, yes.
Still don't think we need it, but I'll just buy it anyway.
This one, yes. This one, yes.
Might as well buy these two. We can turn it into a noun.
This one, yes.
Later.
Thank you. Return soon, please.
Professor!
What do you require? Farewell.
What?
Let's go through this and get everyone's stuff nice and stored away.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go.
So this costs umbral steel for repair. A decent chunk of change, although we're not hurting for money.
Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go.
I should have made it 11 sword plus instead. In fact, why don't we do it? 11 sword plus. Oh, it actually increases its range instead of its might.
Is this it?
Neat.
There you go. Come
That's
back
pretty cool.
anytime.
Pardon me.
Hello, bunch of people. I still can't believe it.
We won against the Imperial Army. I still can't believe it. But I guess we still have some enemies left. I'm not well informed, but I have plenty of fighting spirit.
Better start preparing.
We crushed the Empire at long last. But there's no time to bask in our victory. We must prepare for the coming battle. We knew there was a secret group behind the Imperial Army all this time. Now we have a chance to make the first move against them. We have Hubert to thank for that. It's also thanks to him that we were able to rescue Rhea. I still have plenty of questions I'd like to ask her.
We should let her rest.
Sadly, I agree. After we return from the next battle, we'll ask her all of our burning questions. Rhea's the only one who gets a break, though. Everyone else had better start preparing for battle.
Already prepped.
How about...
Hello. Did you hear?
Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs, was applying pressure in the west, but he surrendered after the Empire fell. Cornelia of the Fargus Dukedom seems to have disappeared from the palace, and rather swiftly. They must have realized that the revival of the Old Kingdom was a real threat.
Give it your all.
You did it. I never thought I'd live to see the day that the Empire was conquered. I thought that would put an end to the war. But I hear there are still hostile forces to contend with. I hope you'll be able to put an end to this conflict and found a new Fodlan in which the free market can thrive.
Yes, free market. You cannot give it leeway.
A mysterious power threatening the very future of Fodlan? Certainly we cannot give it leeway. In comparison to this, the internal power struggles in the Alliance are utterly trivial.
Do you think we can defeat it?
There is simply no option but victory. The alternative is unthinkable. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to strike the decisive blow on the enemy commander.
No,
oh, that
not
would
gonna
secure
happen.
my place in history for certain.
Yeah, that's 100% not gonna happen. Trust me, I know.
What the?
You're not being deployed into battle. Hey, Marianne. Let's put an end to this war.
I thought the war would end with Edelgard's defeat, but that wasn't the case. This may be premature,
Whatever,
but I'm
Jesus,
feeling
yeah.
a little relieved. I have to consider what
Mr.
I'll do
Duty
with
is a
myself
noble.
and where I'll go when this war is finally over. I don't have an answer yet. Let's make sure the next battle puts an end to this war. That way, we can all move forward.
I don't even remember. I don't know what she likes. I know she likes this. You like tea? Or you can have more tea leaves. Take it. Be happy, damn you. Oh, hello. Great job.
So Lady Rhea was all right after all. Well done bringing her back safely. Finally, us true believers may breathe easy again. Simply magnificent. Hmm? You're saying the fight isn't over yet?
Right.
Hey, Judith. I don't feel great about this.
The folks we're fighting next aren't normal humans, are they? It's that group who caused the Javelin of Light to fall, right? It just doesn't seem like something a human is capable of. I'm not prone to flinching, but I don't feel great about any of this.
We'll be fine. A strange group slithering in the dark.
A mysterious organization slithering in the dark of Fodlan, like something out of a midnight tale. It appears these fiends have infiltrated the deepest corners of the Empire. After the fall of Enbar, they've remained well concealed. That said, I would keep an eye on Edelgard's uncle, Lord Arundel. Something about him sits ill with me.
Edelgard's uncle?
Professor!
I mean,
A moment.
I'd be wary about any of Edelgard's living relatives, considering that we have slain Edelgard.
Why?
Poor Dedu.
Dedu saw to it that Edelgard was destroyed before he departed. His expression once his mission was over was a bit lonely. I don't know where he went off to after that. Maybe he returned home to Dusker.
Poor Dedu.
Hi there!
The thing is,
We fulfilled our mission.
we finally got Lady Rhea back from the Empire and fulfilled our mission. I wish we could afford for her to have a good long rest, but that just isn't possible.
Okay.
Churchgoer. Is she really back?
I heard that Lady Rhea's back. But why hasn't she shown herself to everyone yet? Oh, she's convalescing. Fair enough. She was in captivity for a long time. I pray that she feels better soon.
She'll be fine. Leonia is somewhere over here. All the way in the back here. What's that?
True.
It's win or die.
These are Monica's people, aren't they? The ones who killed Captain Gerald. Then this is my real opportunity for revenge. There's no way I can back down from this one.
You're not scared?
No, I'm okay. Actually, I'm eager to get out there and fight. This is what I've been training for.
Oh, the lag.
Hey, you.
Thank you.
So, listen.
Will we ever see
He has
peace?
succeeded in rescuing
No.
Lady Rhea, but Seteth's countenance remains clouded. When will peaceful days return to this monastery? That time feels so distant.
There's one note. I don't have time to leisurely wait for the future, even if it means resorting to violence. I want to end this war as soon as possible. Is that selfish of me? The steady approach is usually the fastest in the end.
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
Okay, Constance.
The utter discord.
Oh, we heard that one already. I was trying to pick ones that we didn't do yet. We already maxed all those out. So, this way.
Professor,
You won't be forgiven for this.
those who slither in the dark, it seems will finally discover their true form. I get the sense that they're in league with the mages who experimented on me as a child. I wouldn't be surprised if Edelgard was subjected to them too. There's no telling what their true motives are.
I mean, she did have the crest of flames alongside her own crest, so...
But whatever their motives, what they have done is unforgivable. They must be exterminated.
Ah, now that I think about it, it is hinted at, because Lysithia's hair color changed when she got the experimented on. And Edelgard mentioned that her hair wasn't always white in a passing comment. Makes sense. And we'll probably hear it from her herself. I mean, if it flows out the same way. Although I guess that technically means she was already experimented on with her hair being white.
Professor!
Let's safeguard Fodlan's future.
Fighting against enemies whose true nature is unknown is honestly really scary. Still, if there's a force in this world that clearly means us harm, we have no choice but to fight back. With our own hands, we'll safeguard Fodlan's future.
And hey, Knots, remember what Solon called us?
Our next opponent is an ally of Solon. Do you remember what Solon called us?
Not really. Raiders?
No. He called us beasts. Meanwhile, He refers to himself as the Savior. Who exactly is he saving?
I have no idea. Don't we have like an art thing? Art or carving?
Thank you. Thank you.
So like all the instructors are actually like on this floor. If that's the case. Huh.
I see.
Hello? I'm worried about Rhea.
I am so glad that Rhea is unharmed. My brother continues to worry about her, however. Of course, I am worried myself. I cannot imagine being in that situation while in such a state. She should just leave things to you and Claude and get the rest she needs. I shall take... I shall take it.
I thought she liked tea. She was the one who forced us to have our first, thingy.
Whoa.
Our first tea party. They're all on the third floor. Oh, some of them are on the third floor.
Professor.
Hey, Catherine.
Oh.
We saved Lady Rhea.
We rescued Lady Rhea. I can hardly express my joy. But now we know about a new foe who intends to bring her harm. In time, we'll realize the peaceful world that Lady Rhea has always hoped for. I'll have to keep that in mind when I'm fighting.
Sword.
But in time. I'll take... I'll take it. I'll take it.
Got the flowers, might as well use them. Wait. Oh, Side of Sun is on the third floor. Fast travel.
Whoa.
Door's closed.
I'm so sorry, but I can't let you in. Her Grace is resting.
Understandable. Hey, Seta. Rhea's sleeping right now.
Rhea is sleeping right now. If it is not absolutely urgent, please do not disturb her rest. The long confinement took its toll on her health. Truthfully, she is in no shape to be exerting herself at all, to say nothing of a military expedition. To make matters worse, we are now facing a very old enemy. One that has conspired against us since time out of mind. Please proceed with caution. I have a bad feeling.
We'll be fine.
Rhea is belong to make please proceed.
You. Lady Rhea's back.
Lady Rhea's back! Lady Rhea's back! I'm so happy! But things aren't gonna be like they used to be anytime soon, are they? There's still folks out there that want us all dead, and Lady Rhea still hasn't regained her strength yet. Speaking of which, Professor, please don't ask too much of her right now, okay?
We'll see. All I know is that she's a hard worker and obsessed with Lady Rhea. Devout believers.
Thanks,
Oh. Well, I guess that's true. He doesn't really
Thanks,
believe in the religion, more she just believes in Rhea.
Thank.
Meanwhile, hey.
Professor, I just got word from the opera company. I don't know if everyone survived, but it looks like they should be able to mount a revival. They even asked if I'd consider making a return to the stage someday. I suspect I may refuse, though. We're at the dawn of something new. No reason to look backwards, eh?
Sword.
Professor,
Let's see, who has Violet not gone to highest support with yet? You can ignore Constance. So... Cyril... Ignatz... Abby. Those are our final points.
Lady, but there's... Speaking of...
Okay, Ash Ketchum. Gotta get them all to get them all to A rank. Got nothing better to do. Oh hey, we missed a couple. I forgot to go in here for once. Hey, in line again. Eat, train, sleep.
Wake up, eat, train, eat, sleep. We gotta prepare for the assault, but that hasn't changed my routine.
You're doing plenty.
All that training and eating I do is for the sake of Fodlan. Gotta stay strong and fed to keep it safe.
He has his priorities completely in order.
Is it?
Meat. Do you have anything else that would really work with them? You mean Unwella is the same voice actress? Oh, okay. Gotcha. And yeah, the old Ash. Yeah, I know. Somebody mentioned that to me. Which did surprise me at first, but...
Is this for...
Yeah. It doesn't sound exactly the same, but yeah, it is the same voice actor. Shamir's up here.
How's this?
I'll see it through to the end.
We saved Rhea and the Empire has crumbled. The kingdom may as well be finished too. The reasons for me to remain in Fodlan are fading.
Please stay with us a little longer.
Of course. I've come this far. May as well see it through to the end.
We can't afford to replace one of our guys.
Thanks. Thanks.
Oh, she likes bitter stuff. And we missed Aloise. Where the hell is he?
Professor.
Oh, up here.
I have
No,
a thought.
you'll avenge Captain Gerald.
You've done it. You did it. You crushed the Empire and rescued Lady Rhea. I'm sure the Captain is proud of you right now. As am I, of course. I'm as proud as if I'd done it myself.
We still have opponents left to fight.
Sorry, I didn't mean to overdo it. We still have to deal with Monica's group. Those who killed the Captain.
How many times have you heard a Fire Emblem character say those exact words?
We'll knock them down so hard that they can't get back.
I don't know. Can we keep a tally?
Professor.
What's up, Big Knots?
I mean, who exactly?
I hear you like training in bows. Oh, so close. Destroy Shambhala. I was wondering if it would say, like, the level recommendation. The war isn't over yet? How?
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. I hear we conquered the Imperial capital, but the war's still not over? Not sure how much sense that makes, but then making sense of things isn't my job. Look out for yourself in the next battle, got it? I'll have lots more things to report by then. That's a promise. In the meantime, I'll be cheering you on.
I'll keep that in mind. Got one person in here. A drink to celebrate.
Nothing tastes better than a drink to celebrate the fall of the Empire. You know, Fraldarius, one of the 10 elites, is a distant ancestor of mine. Even if the kingdom as we know it no longer exists, there's a poetic justice in taking the Empire down.
Wonder how much renown we have. Victory shall be ours.
Whatever threatens Fodlan also threatens my dream. This folly must end now.
Aren't you scared?
Fear is not a consideration of mine. I do what must be done and always have. What is frightening is to have scant idea of what is in store. Now that we know, victory shall be ours.
Sup? I wonder.
Sounds like there were shenanigans happening behind the scenes in the Empire. I think war was basically inevitable no matter what Eddie did, with those creeps pulling the strings. Come to think of it, I wonder if the lady who kidnapped me was... Never mind. Not worth mentioning.
Of course.
Sounds like I think... Never mind.
Training Lance plus Silver Axe plus. Gotta say, I do like that.
Why, hello there.
Sounded like the old Stewie Griffin there. Costs like what? 10,000, right? To entwine destinies.
Come back soon now.
Pardon me.
Message for you.
I got a message for you. From a dead man. The Emperor was keeping the Archbishop alive as insurance against those who slither in the dark. When you go to Shambhala, the message says, take the Archbishop with you.
From a dead man, you say?
Hey.
Let's do this, friend.
Slithering in darkness. Unsettling, to say the least. You must be
Victory
boiling
shall
to
be
avenge
mine.
your father, though.
Yeah. Man, it's been a long time since I watched any old Family Guy. I don't feel that way exactly.
I've got to say, I wish you were a little more fiery about all this. Though, I suppose a lot of time has passed since your father died. I imagine this battle will be a defining moment in history. All or nothing. Let's do this.
And even like flowers.
Thanks. Thanks. You really?
And that's basically everything. So end. Yeah. There we go. Instruction time. See, I believe we do have to change Hilda's thing off of axes. Kagi really nailed his role as Yuri. Yeah, Yuri's voiced really well. You might be able to push bows up to max.
I learned a
That's
lot
enough.
from this. Now my...
I guess we should train Ignatz for the support role.
I'll keep
Yeah. Forgot about these things. It's been a while.
I
didn't realize.
Oh, he gets seal strength. That's actually pretty good, but not really enough to use him, sadly. Oh hey, her thing is almost S+. Yeah, I guess we'll leave it. I think she'll train it and it'll hit S+ on its own. BRB door meeting. Hope you don't miss me finally confronting those vermin. Well, it'll probably be a bit. We might not even get to it today. Nice.
This'll be...
Now she has access to all the stuff.
No problem.
Eh. Good. Yeah, I'll give you training, why not?
Feeling...
Now double check the goals. Let's take you off of bows. What should we do then? We can double the flying, I think. That might be nice. Same with her. Actually, what's her? He's on B. I think she has a good thing though. Let's double on flying. And everybody else is fine. Begin training.
Well, may I?
No. Soon a day will come when we must all part ways. I get so sad just thinking about it. It's not practical to keep focusing on this, though, is it? It's important to appreciate things as they are now.
I see.
Oh my. You're curious to know how Cyril is doing. Go for a visit? Sure. A rank.
Whew, time for a breather. Hey, Professor.
You've been busy.
Yep, noticed you have been too. Seems like it's been a real rough day for just about everybody, huh? I've been so busy I still haven't eaten. I hope there's still food left.
Here, have some meat.
How come you're carrying that around? Whatever, I'm hungry. When you're hungry enough, just about anything tastes good. What a day. I need a nap, but I still gotta get the dining hall cleaned up.
You shouldn't push yourself too hard.
Professor, that's funny. You push yourself harder than anybody else. You make me look lazy. Besides, I don't even break a sweat doing this stuff. I'm always real glad to be busy. All my work's like a gift I'm giving Lady Rhea. I've gotta make myself useful. Gotta repay my debt to her, you see? Heck, I'd do more than I do now if there were hours in the day. But I can't go without sleep. Tried once. You must think I'm pretty weird, huh, Professor?
A little bit.
I'm always on
Bit
about Lady
fanatical.
Rhea, and I'm not even from Fodlan. I bet most people around here think I'm kinda weird. but I'm real grateful for everything Lady Rhea has done for me.
I don't think it's wrong to live for another.
That's nice of you to say. Real nice. Thanks, Professor. It's good to know you like me. Helps me feel even more at home. I've heard people say that good folks have a heart of gold. Not real gold, I mean. Just they always care about everybody else. Even guys like me. Lady Rhea is incredible. But I figured you're just the same, Professor. Okay. I guess I gotta give in and get some sleep. I'll get up extra early to make up for it. Good night, Professor.
Adios. It's Balthus's birthday.
Thanks.
Something wrong. Oh. We put on quite a I appreciate.
Now to apply this knowledge.
Not as much as I thought it would be. Saint Lane days today. Will there be a hymn recital? Will I participate? Sure. Why not?
Everyone should sing louder.
It is so much fun to sing with others.
Battle cry.
Guess I need to know this stuff, huh?
Rah. It's Flame's birthday.
I am ever so grateful.
Convenient. She has the crest of Seth Lane. Her birthday's on the same day as Saint Seth Lane Day. She seems to know monsters that have the ability to speak, calling them uncle. Yes, very curious. How much she can do because her reason is pretty low. Let's see. Suggested level 44. Battle in the outskirts. Rout the bandits in the outskirts of Garreg-Mach. See. Recommended level 44. Oh boy. There we go. Battling the outskirts. Rusted axe will become a silver axe.
I'm in.
At the ready.
My orders?
Let's make this quick.
crush them all.
Now we just have to start hacking away at everything.
Shall we?
Let's clean up.
Leave it to me. You should have seen that coming.
Great job.
What's my strategy?
Let's see. Speedy.
Another victory.
How about a curtsy?
Look at you.
I'll do my best.
It won't be in vain.
Guess all the fighting paid off. Eh?
For Gerald. I'll keep pushing myself.
Speed and defense. I'm okay with that. He actually doesn't have enough magic to kill.
I've got another option.
So stun that guy as well, for good measure.
Got your back. All is fair in war.
I'm sorry.
I've got the gist of it now.
No crit. Shame.
Going for the kill.
Ugh, that's an embarrassment.
Eloise with the follow-up attack.
Here is something to believe in! This could turn the tides. There is still room for improvement.
Alright.
I am so impressed.
Defense works for me.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Sorry, but it's you or me. You're making me work.
There it is, crit.
Don't get used to this.
Oh, that's a good level
Still
up.
have a long way to go.
All the stats I like.
Allow me to demonstrate! All is going to plan.
Oh, heck yeah.
I'll never back down.
You're in my way! Yeah! Oh! It's done.
Oh boy, easy target. Still got that one guy sitting on his high horse over there.
Strategy in motion.
You got yourself killed.
You lost that one. Sorry, but it's you or me.
Ooh. One more. Battle in the forest. Rout the bandits who have appeared in the forest. Easy. Oh, the weapon's durability is restored by 5 each time Violet chooses rest on his day off. Okay. Gotcha. So it doesn't restore it all the way, it's only 5. I thought it said it restored it to 20. which was my mistake. Does he have a training lance in his inventory? Oh yeah, I picked it up from the pile.
Well, come back.
I'll crush them all.
So, one strategy we can use is just wait for this turn. Let them all come to us.
Is that all?
Whoa. Yeah, decided to go a little wacky there.
Let's clean up. Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for a cause.
So reliable. Let's make this quick. I will not die yet.
Leave it to me.
I'm in.
You've had your fun.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Nice.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Okay.
Gotta get stronger.
Spring works in his favor.
I'll do my best.
Keep it psychic.
What's my strategy? Here is something to believe in! This could turn the tides.
At the ready.
Really, you're both targeting Violet?
My orders?
Kind of a dumb choice, not gonna lie.
Pure grit.
Make a difference?
I'm impressed. Shall we?
Watch and learn. It's over. Another victory.
Guess all the fighting paid off.
Avoided the magic stat, like the plague.
This could turn the tides.
There we go. Sword is now S+.
I fully grasp this topic.
Now then. Shall we get back to brawling, maybe? Why not?
Fighting wears me out.
The Wyvern Lord gets you Defiant Crit. I'm not a fan of Defiant abilities, I gotta say.
Unexpected.
Next try, I will destroy you.
Occasional double crit. And on an enemy that we can't kill in one turn. Here come the horsies.
Can't afford to lose.
All is going to plan.
Good job, Happy.
Fighting is what I do. This'll...
Step aside. Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
I'm impressed.
That's another one. Thanks.
Now, why are you going in there? Well, I guess for now we're using magic because woodland.
I must leave them well. There is still room for improvement.
Thinning their numbers.
Yeah.
Not what I was hoping for.
Been a bit since we were so unlucky. One of those.
You got yourself killed.
Stay down! Can't hold me back. I'm stronger.
And faster. Let's just end this now.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Doesn't matter.
I fought and won.
Oh, no crit. Yeah.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Getting so much money. Anyway, battle in the forest again. Gotta get it all while it's there. But at least these battles are going by fairly quickly. Just mowing them all down for easy EXP. Though I didn't check to see how many trade secrets we had. We have 8. 9 technically. I'm pretty sure that's enough. And also we got all of these. We probably should use some of these, shouldn't we? No. I usually push all the stat boosting items on our main character. But let's mix it up a bit. And I'm gonna do this now, because why not? We're gonna turn Claude into an even more destructive force of nature. He doesn't need magic though, so we'll give that to somebody else. Damn, look at those stats already. Let's see, his speed is 43. Is 50 the max? 50 can't be the max, right? We've seen it like 4 over into the next thing over. With like a second line. So we'll find out. Because he has 48 dexterity. 49, 50. Yep. It pours over. So yeah. We'll dump all of our stat boosting items on our partner. For the playthrough. I think that's a fun idea. After all, Byleth is powerful enough without any extra stat boosts. We're just evening the playing field. Movement ones, though. I'm not sure if we should give that to him or stick it on somebody else. I kind of want to still give those to Violet. Those are some sexy stats. And because I want to see how strong she can get, I'm actually just gonna pile that magic on her for now. Let's just do it. No reason to hold back. Her magic is now 58. You have yet to see a stat get capped, though. And she still has the highest of any stats with 58 there. Did he take the HP increasing items too? He did. Guess there just wasn't that much. We still have the knowledge gem on because garbage. He has 9 movement, he has 8 movement. Friends on the front line. Whoa. Okay. We now have a few hilariously more powerful units. It's gonna be great. I think she gets like one more space of of warping, doesn't she?
I'll crush them all.
So good.
I'm in. Leave it to me.
Let's clean up.
What's my strategy?
At the ready.
Shall we?
My orders?
I'll do my best.
Where do I start? Stay down.
That's a lot of defense.
Oh, heck.
Where are you going?
Here is something to believe in! This could turn the tides.
Goodbye.
I've got no time for mercy.
Roll. Hasty Ambrosia. Yeah, there isn't really much he could do.
I believe I can do more.
Don't believe you can do more. Do more. So what do we do here? I guess I could Nosferatu the guy.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah? Hardly.
I must lead them well.
Thinning their numbers. I'm finding my focus.
Much needed.
I'll never back down.
Now there's a way forward.
Ooh, more magic.
I'm really
and
gaining
defense.
confidence.
Love it when my spellcasters get some more defense.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
This means they're less likely to die. Ooh,
We still
strength.
have a long way to go.
It's over. It won't be in vain.
I take nothing for granted.
I won't hold back.
Let's see how much damage he can deal. Because he bumped up his strength some more. Oh yeah, it's out of his range. His strength is 52. Some beautiful damage.
Allow me to demonstrate! This could turn the tides.
It's done.
Strategy in motion. A fitting outcome.
Keep it up.
Step aside. What did you expect?
So people can actually reach out here. This could be interesting. Probably have like no chances to hit, to be completely honest. It's gonna be a big miss fest.
Is that all?
Yep. Train those axes.
Is that all? Out of my sight! I'll never back down. This'll help keep me alive.
Higher chance to hit, higher avoid. What's not to love?
I've got no time for mercy. I'm not there yet.
I fought and won. I can't afford this setback.
Going for the kill. Going for the kill.
Still 1 HP short. Even after all that.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Still room to improve.
I mean, hey. If you wanna fight him, it's your funeral, pal.
Here is something to believe in! Another victory. I'll use this power for the greater good.
Magic.
Keep your expectations in check.
Going for the kill.
Once again, double crit. 1 HP short, she did. Anyway, Claude, all you. I want to see if Barbarossa class stats when it We'll see it
We're
soon.
all desperate, aren't we?
Maybe.
Great job.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, who are we going to give a heated lecture to this time? Guess like all the people that we can. Right?
You... Go on. Thanks for...
You're... This'll...
I guess. I don't know. Flying? No, she doesn't even use flying anymore. Uses this. Anyway, we could push that.
All thanks.
That. And she gets white tone fair.
Committed.
Yep. Start pushing black magic.
No.
Once it gets to C, then she could try out for the the white and black magic class. Painfully met and everything.
I could... Yeah. That...
As for goals, you have that maxed out now, so custom focus. Reason and nothing else. Anyway, we kill time. I honestly feel like we should just not do another battle.
I suppose we're done. Yes.
I don't think we need to.
Well worth the effort.
I suppose it's working.
Can't wait to get back out.
And because we never do these,
Appreciate it.
quest complete. Let's do a seminar, because we never do it. Alright, Teach. That's really all it is. Pretty lame if you ask me. Anyway, I guess we have to just wear everything down again. Doesn't really matter what we go with for Lawrence. Get you to see at least.
Hey. Jump. Nope.
Looks like I'm getting it.
I guess we should get Happy up for the support, since we can actually get it.
You're laying it. Not
Practice. You make it.
And lastly, I don't know. Guess just do constants. Oh, hey.
I could do
A thingy.
my
Stars.
master. You see, I shall. I could do it.
There we go. Budding talent. Mystic Glow. So Magic Fist.
You see,
So seminars are more ways to increase the skill set of Byleth.
Thanks.
I mean, I think I'll do exploration the last
We
day
put on
and
quite a show. I appreciate.
bump up everybody's motivation again. Although I guess we'll have a day at the start of the next month to do it. Kinda want to throw on Armor Knight. I guess the issue is she doesn't really have the defense for Armor Knight, does she? He's quick. He has a lot of speed. She can be the fastest heavy knight. Which is kind of why I want to get her into right knight, so she could have like pretty decent defense, but still outspeed most things. Although bow knight would also be pretty good. Okay, there's not much we can work with too well at the moment. Just stick with what we got. And yeah, I think we'll just rest this day. Can now be used 16 times. Today is the day. Oh, we have supports. One support.
Huh. What's that about? Marianne, I saw you on the training grounds earlier. It looked like there was an argument.
Oh, no. It was nothing.
Are you sure? Nothing happened at this morning's training?
Well,
Okay, tell me what happened.
I just couldn't keep up with the rest of the group. Everyone got so mad at me. They said something about looking into their eyes so I could read their movements, but I couldn't do it.
They may have a point.
I'm a hindrance to everyone. I can't do it.
Of course not. That goes without saying. It's hard to accomplish anything on your own. Look at me. By myself, I'm worse than useless. Can you see where I'm going with this? To succeed, you have to cooperate. You can't do that if you're not paying attention to nonverbal cues.
Huh?
Please, try looking up. Looking people in the eye. You'll see some things that you've never seen before. People worry about you, and rely on you. You'll see that on your allies' faces. In a way, you'll see what they're thinking.
You may be right. It was my fault for looking down. Thank you, Ignatz. I appreciate your encouragement.
Of course. Look, we both saw the sunset and appreciated its beauty. Nature communicates without words. We can do the same. We don't need to speak to be understood. Stop staring at your feet. Look at us. That'll be a good start.
I can certainly try.
Huh.
Is something wrong? Did I say something to upset you?
Oh no, to the contrary. I just realized that I was missing something. A thing of remarkable beauty. Right under my nose.
Remarkable beauty?
What? Don't mind me.
Very subtle there. Anyway, mission. Shambhala, the underground city. Though the flame of war is quenched, the embers endure. You travel deep underground to confront those who slither in the dark and bring lasting peace to Fodlan.
Relying on a map entrusted to them by Hubert, the Alliance army sets their sights on the base belonging to those who slither in the dark. Beyond its entrance, they are met by a sprawling underground city.
Boy. Stand strong at Shambhala. Chapter 21.
Incredible.
Spooky music.
Who knew that there was such a vast space beneath the ground?
It's like an underground city. I've never seen buildings like these before.
It's like an ancient ruin, but not just because of its appearance.
I don't recall ever seeing architecture like this.
It is magnificent in a sense, but I could hardly call it beautiful. Even the air feels stagnant.
In any case, it seems like we need to go deeper. Let's look around and see if we can find some stairs.
Something on your mind?
No. It is simply, we must defeat those who slither in the dark, no matter what happens. But if my conjecture is correct, the one who they will wish to kill the most
is me.
Is you, dear child.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. But why me?
They are aware that you can use the sword of the Creator. Your body houses the same power they once bestowed upon Nemesis. That is why I fear for you.
That's not much to go on.
Perhaps. Please forgive my errant thoughts. Once this battle is over, I will explain everything. I will tell you all I know about who you really are.
Finally, some closure. That makes me want to beat them all up even more. Man. Whoa. This map is weird. Delon. Tanus. Huh, they're giant, giant enemies wielding swords. Giant Qatar. A giant weapon created with ancient technology. Also, all of our units are split up at the four corners. Cool. Plus, we have 2 boxes on the map. How do we get off the first floor? There are stairs and some closed doors. Huh, looks like someone broke that door. Ignatz, what are you doing here? Get out. So who should we bring in our last slot, though, since we got room for one more? I'm thinking that that Sedith might actually be a good ally, considering he's a flyer. But we just have to make sure he gets a weapon. As for last adjutant, or Stramp, 54 now. You could sell all those bullions that we got. We got 11 of them.
Thanks
For a lot
bunch.
more money. See, I believe I saw somebody who needed a repair. His iron sword needs
Is
repairing.
that the thanks a bunch?
That iron axe, maybe.
Come back.
We probably have a replacement in our inventory for her axe. Yep. Okay, I believe there was one that was more strength, more HP. No, it's the same. Alright. Take that for the defense. Guess I'll just take that. Now, as for the people by the boxes, he has a lock touch, so he can unlock it after a turn. All our spellcasters are in the same spot. At least all the people up there are spellcasters, so that's not a big deal. The only issue is him with his vulnerability to heroes. I think this should do. Let's get it on. I forgot to give Sedith weapons, but at least he's by Byleth, so
For thousands
convoy.
of years,
Oh, hello.
we have existed underground, living on only that we might someday see our vengeance realized.
Flowers, I forgot you existed. Huh.
Here and now, that vengeance is finally within our grasp. There is but one thing left to do. Destroy them! Damn those who stand with that arrogant goddess to oblivion, away from the world of the living! Now is the time. Remove the binding spell of Titanus. Let their metal bodies be drenched in blood!
Hey,
Heck
what
no.
are those big things?
Demonic beasts? No, I think not. They appear to have no will of their own. Someone must be controlling them.
Initiate all that remain! We must advance our preparations!
What are the conditions? Just defeat the enemy commander, so there's no time limit or anything. Good.
I'm in.
Oh, I don't even know what skills he even has, so... Beautiful.
What's my strategy?
Guide me well.
Let's see, what are you good with? Spears and axes. Okay. Pretty sure that's his spear anyway.
I'm grateful.
Yeah, keyhole. So that is his. Stores HP on every turn.
My orders?
Leave it to me.
Let's clean up.
At the ready.
Let's get rid of this magic user here.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Hey. Make use of that 2 range.
Shall we?
I'll crush them all.
And now for our all magic group, we're gonna want them to move
Let's make this quick.
this way.
You will regret it. I will not die yet.
It's a bow unit.
I'll do my best. Onward.
He's a big boy. Why does the giant robot have a loincloth? It's a very weird design decision
Fighting is what
by
I do.
the people who slither in the dark.
I'll show you what I can do.
Sexy.
Nice throw. All right, who's next?
Who vanished?
Destiny unfurls. I can feel it in my bones.
Damn, that's his range? Holy shit. Like, lure him, and then hit him with the range attack.
Close call.
Better accept it. Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
No! That's the spirit!
Make a difference?
Myson. So some of these things actually have, some of these guys actually have names. There's Chillin, there's Myson. I didn't, like, scan the whole set of enemies, did I? There's only those two.
That helps.
I think I'm gonna have to end the turn here. No, let's move you out of the way. There you go. Now we can end the turn.
Viscum activated. Increase output gradually, depending on the amount of magical energy charged.
Viscum?
I don't care if we destroy Shambhala, so long as our goals are fulfilled.
Repent from the grave! All for Lady Rhea.
Saw that! That's it! It's over!
All's going to plan.
You have fallen for my trap.
Allow me to demonstrate! I must lead them well.
I believe I can do more.
All right. Break it open. Bow of Zoltan. yet to really use those, huh?
Feels good to fight for a cause. Strength is all for a mercenary.
Whose range is covering all this space? I can't see what's going into that space there. A little confused how that works. Can't really see it. Yeah, like nothing's marked here as going to try to attack him. I'll get it. Anyway, now we can lure and just blow up this robot. Nice and easy. Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
So close. My moment has arrived. Hold a grudge if you must.
Pure grit! How about a curtsy?
Open sesame that door. If I move next to like this thing, can I go inside? Oh yeah, impassable and locked. Door key is required to open.
Let's get moving.
I can hit it through the wall.
Incoming.
There's our opening. Got your back.
Don't underestimate us.
Yeah. Okay, all those people are pretty far away. Which means Gambit. That
I
corner.
will cover you.
this situation...
That was moron. I'm betting you can deal a little bit of damage. Poor little robot. Time has come.
I'm grateful.
Who did not move yet? You're just far away.
Strategy in motion. A fitting outcome.
Let's see how this situation turns out. Sure, pretty badly. Yeah, doesn't work out. Doesn't work out great.
This could turn the tides.
Stick that there. Can we look at this? Mysterious object that attacks automatically. Range 1 to 9 with a magic score of 25. Yeah. Then how does he take 8 damage? He should take 15 each time.
Thinning their numbers.
Next trump! Spirit!
You want a fighter? It's all you. Your funeral. I'm going to have him just healing focus himself. Make sure he stays healthy. Do we have anybody that has a chest key? No, we got a door key. So we're gonna have to drag Yuri along to unlock all the doors. And that chest over there. Ooh, perfect range.
I am only just beginning.
Aura. You can handle that.
is still more to...
I've got no time for mercy.
Oh, they summoned another one. They aren't giving us much trouble, so that isn't a big deal.
That is all. It's over. I must lead them well.
Let's see what we can do here. Well, I think you are going to have to die. Charging your attack.
Going for the kill.
Which I don't like. I think you've got it. Yeah, there we go. Get down.
Am I getting closer?
Pretty good.
Nice work.
No time to slow down.
Sword of Zoltan. I think I'll hang on to that. Then she can actually use it. Might come in handy. Yeah, I don't like how that thing is invincible. It's not that strong, but it's annoying. Wow. 14 movement. Yeah, I remember. He has that thing. Damn. Having that much movement is hilarious.
Next try. I'll make you proud, Gerald.
My moment has arrived.
I fought and won.
There's 2 more battles. What's that little marker in the center there? Nothing. Oh, hello there. his axe killer on, but these guys have some pretty good hit. Huh, this dude has no movement, but he has psychic. And then coup de grace. BS.
Aw, those big things have gone to sleep on us. That'll make moving around a lot easier. A dead end? Or perhaps... No, if we worry about every little detail, we won't get anywhere.
So I actually... What, I stopped the robots or I stopped the victims? I don't know. Anyway, Yuri can handle whatever the heck's going on down there.
Hold a grudge if you must. A fitting outcome.
I am going to assume we can just shut it off by killing whoever's in here.
I don't care if it's not finished.
Oh boy.
Forcibly increase Viscum's output.
No, I don't
He
like
seems
that.
to be issuing orders to that facility. If we destroy it, perhaps that will stop those weapons.
That's exactly where I was heading.
No!
Oh boy. Titanomaki. Good miss.
Now's my chance.
Let's try some.
Worth a try.
Lucky. Barbarossa gets us
Now
Wind
my
God
schemes will
combat.
really
Is it class special? It is. A bow attack with exceptional range, exclusive to the Barbarossa class, so it gives him 2 to 5 range. That is great. That.
This is for the best, right?
Open sesame. Pittacus. I think some assistance is needed.
Allow me to demonstrate!
All is
going to plan.
Good work.
Can we warp him directly into the room? We can. Deals a lot of damage though. I think we should be fine. I could kill her with the use of Fail Not, though. Let's see how the dice rolls.
Too easy.
Good RNG.
Those awful weapons have been stopped. They were being controlled from that facility.
You!
That
Me?
is the leader of those who slither in the dark. We must go after him with all of our might.
Apologies. That helps.
Yeah, are you stuck there? Yeah, you don't move. You just have a bolt axe.
I didn't even...
It's exactly the same as a Silver Sword Plus, except that it weighs more. Wow. That sure is a good weapon, I'll tell you what.
I'll never back down.
Gonna assume
Just
the
let me
axe is
at
the
'em.
same way.
No chance.
It's over. I must lead them well.
I believe I can do more.
Don't waste it.
There's no turning back now.
Alright, let's go finish off this guy.
So close.
Second stage done. Happy with the free level.
I take nothing for granted.
I don't like that crit chance at all. Attack speed is 0. I think Sedith can just steal the kill here now. Yep.
I can feel it in...
And now we can get everybody in place for the final room. Since that guy standing in front of that isn't the commander.
There's more work to be done.
So there's more. Welcome to the party, everybody. This guy actually has... he doesn't have the ability that gives him unlimited range. That's just too easy. Who the heck did I miss? Leone. And Sedith. Everyone's got front row seats. Boom. Other than to Mike. Music's gone. All right. Oh boy. Range 1 to unlimited. Highest tier of magic attacks the entire battlefield. Quake Sigma. Oh.
Lament your weakness.
Yeah, they're all
I
white.
won, didn't I?
Like inky white.
All right, who's next?
Strategy in motion. We're all desperate, aren't we?
Now I really want to see what Quake Sigma
Fine
looks
work.
like. So let's see what it looks like. You fool. You only have one use of that. And I have Fortify. Bam, everyone's full health again. You can suck it.
So you have shown yourself, Felstar. Or should I say, Sophis. I will spill every drop of blood in your body to fulfill the long-standing goal of the Agarthans.
No hesitation!
Falcon Punch.
I believe I can do more.
You will never get to enjoy your victory.
It can't be.
For all Agarthans, let there be light!
It is a fucking missile. It's a legit modern day missile. It even has like a insignia on it. Oh. Suicide bombing.
It's coming down!
I will go down to the depths of Gehenna and drag you back myself if you don't tell me about the dang past that I don't know of. I believe that was Nemesis. Well, at least Rhea isn't dead.
Hang in there, Lady Rhea.
Get her
Yeah.
to her room, quickly! That's a serious injury. It's a miracle that she's even alive right now. I'll do what I can, but...
Goddess, please save Lady Rhea. All we can do now is pray.
Remember when this place was taken 5 years ago and a pure white beast appeared on the battlefield? I only caught a glimpse of it, but I didn't understand where it came from. There were rumors that the goddess sent it to protect the monastery. But now I know better. That beast was Rhea.
She tried to save me.
Did you know Rhea's true identity?
Thinking back on it now, I suppose I did.
I once showed you a picture of a creature known as the Immaculate One. Sedith confiscated it, saying it must have been one of Tomas's personal possessions. The beast that appeared back then looked just like it, so Rhea is the Immaculate One. The book said that it was a servant of the goddess, but wouldn't it make sense if beasts like that are actually children of the goddess? Rhea is in a grim state right now. It's possible she may not make it, but we have things we must ask her about. Once things calm down a little, let's go and see Rhea. Together. The truth can't be delayed any longer.
Now I'm thinking, back where Nemesis was chained up and broke out, there were other pods. Does that mean there's more people that are going to break out of those in a sec, I guess?
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Verdant Rain Moon. Fodlan's New Dawn.
Verdant.
With the destruction of Shambhala, the ambitions of those who slither in the dark are forever shattered. However, Rhea has suffered grievous injuries in the process. Yet, certain mysteries remain unsolved, so Claude and the others approach Rhea, who is now confined to her room due to her wounds.
This whole thing still isn't over. Gotta wonder what how exactly that guy jumping out of that pot is going to get his own army.
I am happy to see you two.
Sorry to interrupt your rest, but there are some things that we absolutely must ask you.
It seems I do not have much time left. I do not intend to hide anything any longer.
Rhea, I have to ask, you're the Immaculate One, aren't you? If what I'm thinking is correct, that's what the Children of the Goddess is referring to. In other words, you...
I am the last child of the Progenitor God. A long time ago, the Progenitor God came from somewhere far away and descended upon this continent. She changed her form to resemble that of a human and gave her own blood to birth her children. The Progenitor God and her children shared knowledge and skills with the people of the land. Together, they built a prosperous civilization. But the humans turned their backs on the teachings of the Progenitor God and engaged in senseless wars. Eventually, people began to think of themselves as gods and challenged the progenitor god herself to battle. The land was scorched in the war that ensued, and the majority of humans were annihilated. I believe that those who slither in the dark are the descendants of those who retreated beneath the ground during that time.
So they'd been waiting all that time for their chance at revenge.
It took the progenitor god an astonishing amount of time to revive the ravaged world. But eventually, the continent found peace again, and the progenitor god, having fulfilled her duty, fell into a long slumber in the Holy Tomb. The children who stayed behind built a settlement in Xanadu to protect the Holy Tomb as they quietly lived out their lives. But then, Nemesis appeared, bringing tragedy along with him. Even now, I cannot forget the sight of that massive canyon painted red with blood. I was never able to forgive those who proudly wielded weapons crafted from the corpses of my brethren. I was the only survivor of Xanadu, and all I could do was wander across Fodlan, clinging to my desperate desire for revenge. I called myself Seros, fostered the founding of the Empire, and prepared to oppose Nemesis and his followers.
Unbelievable.
So she's the person from the intro.
I put Xanadu behind me to gather the remaining children who were scattered across Fodlan. Finally, we killed Nemesis on the Tailteen Plains, and I took back the Sword of the Creator.
Well, let me get this straight. Saint Seros is you? You're kidding me, right?
Professor, Claude, there's something you need to hear right away.
If you have something to report, do so at once. There is no need to let my presence worry you.
As you wish. We're receiving a constant stream of express messengers from cities to the east. They claim that an unidentified military force is attacking, and that there have already been a large number of casualties.
What?
The reports indicate that the cities and towns along the East Gronder thoroughfare in the Old Rim territory have already been destroyed. Some villages were razed completely, leaving no survivors.
Damn it! Did they come from Shambhala? Could it be that there were some remnants of that wicked group hiding there?
I have a report. The unidentified military force has crossed the Great Bridge of Murden.
Moving quick.
Alliance forces met them in battle, but it seems they have already broken through.
They've already made it so far. Is Count Gloucester unharmed?
The Count is fine, but apparently my brother joined with reinforcements and was gravely injured.
Dang it, Holst.
You mean to tell me they easily got past a general as skilled as Holst?
They say the enemy general has a weapon that resembles the Sword of the Creator. Even my brother was powerless to stop him.
Oh boy. The Sword of the Creator?
That's not possible.
The enemy forces are flying a banner bearing the crest of flames as they continue their march west along the Aramid River.
We believe they're marching toward Garreg Mach. We are preparing to meet them in battle.
A weapon that resembles the Sword of the Creator, and banner bearing the crest of flames. There is only one explanation. The one leading the enemy force is Nemesis himself.
Nemesis? That Nemesis? Do you really think the ancient king of liberation has been brought back to life?
Perhaps the seal was broken when Shambhala fell. An incredible power that we children cannot hope to match dwells within the blood of the progenitor god. Nemesis obtained that blood, so it would not surprise me if that were the case.
The blood of the progenitor god. That's right. He did take the remains from the Holy Tomb, didn't he?
From the blood of the progenitor god, Sothis, he acquired the crest of flames. From her bones and heart, he crafted the Sword of the Creator.
The Sword of the Creator is made from her bones and heart?
The heart of Sothis is the crest stone that was placed in the Sword of the Creator. The same is true of the crests of the 10 elites and the other crest stones. They were born of the blood and hearts of the progenitor god's children. Those who slither in the dark created them, stole them. Sothis never gifted that power to the humans.
The crests of the 10 elites. the crest stones, and the hero's relics. I can't believe those who slither in the dark made them all. And after that, Nemesis used the Sword of the Creator to massacre all of the Progenitor God's children in Xanadu. In other words, the citizens of Xanadu were killed by weapons made from the remains of their brethren. How atrocious. But I don't get it. The Sword of the Creator that Teach wields doesn't have a crest stone. So how is Teach able to wield its full power?
The crest stone of the Progenitor God dwells within your professor. After I battled with Nemesis as Saint Seros, I reclaimed the heart of Sophis.
Oh yeah, so yeah, his heart was a crest stone or whatever.
I wanted to use that heart to resurrect her. Even though I had to do some questionable things to achieve that goal, I wished to see Sophis, my mother, once more.
You placed her heart in me?
Yes. I believed that if I could resurrect my mother, I could regain all that had been lost.
So, that's the truth of it.
I suspected that your body housed the consciousness of Sophis. Those suspicions were correct. And yet, she merely gave you her power and vanished.
Sadly, yeah.
My dearest wish did not come true. But you did inherit the power of the Progenitor God. Now, you must use that power to defeat Nemesis once and for all. Fodlan's blood-stained history must end.
So there's nothing special at all happening for this whole month. Got another sword tournament for another Master Seal. But, why should I care? Same junk. As always.
Hi.
Well, it's currently 1 in the morning, right? I guess it's a good place to sign off. Alright. Interesting developments. We'll continue this next time. Good night.